He's got the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gervin.
He went
Oh my
way up.
goodness!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Duncan. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Pass to Harden. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Ginobili. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Ginobili's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3. Leonard, left side, and he buries his first look.
Taking the hit, Kawhi Leonard. Great concentration.
Right wing. Will it go? McGrady, good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
They swipe it. On the wing, Harden with the drive. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. Stripped it away. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Gervin with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
McGrady, good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
San Antonio leading. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And he's going for the lob. Robinson with a steal. On the break. Duncan, pass to Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Rockets on offense. Pass to McGrady. That's tipped. Back come the Spurs in transition. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. He drops it from range. Ginobili's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Clock at 6.
Houston, Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Harden, deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to McGrady. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Harden. That one's wide left.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush to the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. Tries the spin move. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock is at 3. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. And now a 7-point Spurs lead.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Gervin. Oh, swiped away. They're running. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer in transition. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Leonard for three. Another shot. And he lays it in. Duncan's got 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Ginobili's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's San Antonio now. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Drexler. 30 seconds left to play in the half. Here's McGrady, the 15-footer, and there it is for him. Give him 8.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Duncan. And San Antonio leads by 8. Poked loose. Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Fires it. And that one's long. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A nice shot by Duncan.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Inside. Intercepted.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. 13 points in the game. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, man, Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
To the left wing. Gervin. Pass to Leonard. To the left side wing. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's McGrady, takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Drexler. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. Driving in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
McGrady to pass to Drexler. Spins. Pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. A minute 42 left in the third. It's good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. He's got 13. Takes the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Now Leonard. Down low. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Gervin with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
So it's the Rockets now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's Leonard. No good that time. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, what did Coach tell us? We wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Outside Harden. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Tries the spin move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Spurs.
Good on the second one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Robinson against Harden. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Robinson penetrating. Out to Leonard. The three ball. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Malone, pass to McGrady. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Back to Harden. To the middle. Pass to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Here's Malone. The three-pointer off the mark. Leonard passes to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Robinson with it. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And San Antonio leads by 15. Here's McGrady. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Ginobili. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark. The claw attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Here's Drexler. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Shoots. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the long J.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston now, time running out. To the inside, Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Drexler passes to Harden. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. For three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Rockets ball.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
And it's San Antonio's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Takes a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Puts up a deep three. Oh, deflected. Leonard for three. Off on that one.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got the first points up on the board for the Rockets. Ginobili against Harden. It's stolen by McGrady. The pass to Malone. Gervin against McGrady. He takes it in. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now here's Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson a screen on Harden. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
McGrady outside. On the wing, Drexler. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Duncan gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McGrady left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin attacking. Kicks it out to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Dives to the hoop. Leonard on the wing. Gervin with it. And Drexler picking him up. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Robinson pulls it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Puts up a 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Houston in the lead. In the corner, Harden. Stolen by Duncan. Gervin against McGrady. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Into the...
You got to be kidding.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Stolen by Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Covered by Gervin. From deep, Harden. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 6 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Out to Duncan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
12.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Now here's Leonard. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ginobili against Harden. McGrady outside. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is McGrady. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. It's Harden with the drive. Shot by McGrady. And Houston again with the bucket.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Takes it inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Harden. Dishes to Drexler. Count the basket. And the Rockets lead by 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The game now all time. Ginobili's got 6 here in this quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. They get it back, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Going inside, back to Ginobili, and stolen by Malone.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Harden with it. Leonard picks him up, kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Harden. Malone kicks to McGrady. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler right side. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Spurs trail by 4. Gervin passes to Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden outside. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Drexler's shot is off. It's a close game here in Houston. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Harden. Ginobili with the 3, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Ginobili's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
26.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at center. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Stolen by Ginobili. Gervin outside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
Now here's Drexler. 6 points for him. McGrady outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. Gervin with it, and Drexler picking him up. Here's Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Now here's Drexler. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. He's got 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Ginobili. No good that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Duncan against McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off.
The line for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon.
He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading. It's Ginobili outside. Ginobili can't get that one to fall. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 16.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Ginobili looking around. 3-pointer. San Antonio again missing. Here's Houston now. They lead by 1. Harden against Robinson. Harden kicks to Drexler. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he can't hit the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Leonard against Drexler. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Gervin. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Spurs passing it around. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
A wide open look for Drexler. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The Spurs have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Duncan. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Duncan's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan dishes to Ginobili. That one drops for him. Ginobili's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And coming up as soon as we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. And it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Leonard with a screen on Olajuwon. Stolen by Drexler. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
10, Duncan. First personal foul.
Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Gervin.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Clock at 4. Houston needs to get a shot. McGrady sinks the three-pointer. McGrady's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Out to Duncan. Robinson passes to Gervin. Ginobili outside. Pass to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And it's Leonard missing.
Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Harden with the drive at the elbow. Olajuwon trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Harden up top. Outside, Drexler.
2 minutes remaining.
From the top of the key, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Outside, Ginobili connects from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 27.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Drexler drives in, jacks up a 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Drexler. He's got 21.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Driving the lane. It's Harden with the drive. Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. In the corner, Harden. Over Ginobili. Off the left rim and out. So it's San Antonio now. Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady outside. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Leonard with the steal. Duncan against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And a wide open look for Gervin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. We're
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard. Robinson, a screen on Harden. It's Parker on the attack. Rebounded by James Harden.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
On the wing, Harden.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul. In the lineup for the Spurs, number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Here's McGrady to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Drexler passes to Malone, and he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Duncan, the 17-footer. It's picked off.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's McGrady. Launches it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Robinson on the wing. And he drives in. Leonard outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. Leonard pulls down the board.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Left side, Harden. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Malone, pass to Harden. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. And there's a pick. Knocked away. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Houston in the lead. There's the drive. Three-pointer. And it's Drexler missing. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Still no points. That one goes in. And here's Harden. Here he goes. Pass to Drexler. Puts up a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
With the crossover. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
He takes it in to the left wing. Here's Drexler.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Duncan. Fires from deep. On target from range. Duncan's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
18.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone into the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Into the lane.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That shot wide open. Ginobili's got 8. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. Going inside.
George Gervin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Shoots from 12. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's the 3 from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
San Antonio.
San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Spins. Duncan converts after the nice spin. He's got 7.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Duncan's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, over to the left wing. Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Goes up on the wing. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 11 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's McGrady. Yes, it's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Out to the right wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. McGrady grabs a miss. In transition, here they come. Here's Harden. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Pass to McGrady. Driving inside. Here's Malone. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
San Antonio on D. Left side, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Robinson. Going all the way to the rack. Here's McGrady. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Gervin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Drives to... Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
And he lobs it up top.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
It's tipped. with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for Houston, Gracie.
And he's good on the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. A 12-point game. And the dunk by Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
They set a pick. Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got 7 points. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Tries the spin move. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Harden. There's a screen. Ball stolen. Leonard on the wing. 12 points for him.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 14. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for San Antonio. Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Houston with it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Driving in. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. A minute 39 left in the third. Here's Ginobili. Hits the trifecta. Ginobili's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Picked it out of midair. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
No good off the back of the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Out
left to the wing. On the take, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Gervin. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No coverage that time. McGrady's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
First team foul.
Pass to Gervin. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. There's the triple. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
What is going on right now?
Outside Harden, and he drives in. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. And again, it's Houston.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now. Drexler. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Back to Robinson. Shoots from 12, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Robinson's got his first basket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 28.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Gervin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
10, Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Going inside. From the high post. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Houston with it. And it's Harden penetrating. Takes the three. McGrady, good. And it's a three-point Houston lead.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the wing on the left. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got himself on the board with a three there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
They got the rebound. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Now Harden. 1:10 left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Here's Curvin. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
As calm as they come, Kawhi Leonard. A great guy to have at the stripe in these moments.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Leonard with the ball. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Shoots a fadeaway.
Head is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
My sweater, better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, then it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Here's Malone. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Irving. Kidd passes to Lopez. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Nets passing it around. No one covering. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, with a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Lets it go from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. And so is KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Maravich against Irving. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Stockton against Kidd. Stockton, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Malone a screen on Kidd. Malone at the elbow. Shot to stop the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Now here's Irving. Durant with the screen on Maravich. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Maravich against Irving. It's Durant on the wing. He has 5. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Malone passes it to Gobert.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. One-on-one here. And then Durant with the dunk.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Stockton outside. Inside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving's shot is good.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Stockton's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. Lopez kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
The kick out to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Karolinko into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And it's a tie ball game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
No good from Durant. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And a wide open look for Karolinko. And Utah again with the bucket. Now here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. Durant way outside. Here's Lopez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. And it's Andre Karolinko. And it's Mitchell in at the point. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. Outside, Karolinko. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you've got to love the all-around game Karolinko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Kidd. Still scoreless. On the wing, Irving. And he drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pass to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Deflects the pass. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. For three, Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bobbed up there for Durant. Malone against Irving. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Kidd against Malone. Irving for 3. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. The Nets with the lead. Fires from way outside.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Lopez finds KD. And here is Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And a wide open hook for Irving. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Out to Kirilenko. No good from outside. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Outside for Kidd. Left side, Irving. 6 to shoot. Utah with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Maravich the pass to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here's Durant, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
He's such the total package. Durant entered the league as an excellent ball handler. Now he's just a flat-out magician.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
There's the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Mitchell against Kidd. Over Mitchell. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And here's Utah. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. For 3, Maravich. A putback. Kidd grabs the board. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
It's tipped. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Nets passing it around. Kidd kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Pass to Gobert. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Passes it to Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. Outside for Kidd. Second chance shot, and the jumper is good. Kidd's got 5 now.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Gobert against Lopez. Irving surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Durant finds Irving. Durant with it. Picked up by Malone. KD can't get it to go. Utah leading by 5. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Kidd against Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kirilenko and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Irving attacking. Lopez dishes to Irving. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second personal foul. Team second.
1:43 left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Irving passes to Kidd. Kicks it to Irving. Back to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Lopez inside. Gobert on him. Lopez, no luck. Utah leading by 5. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by KD. He gets that one. Maravich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
On the wing, Irving. To the inside. Outside for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Lopez outside. Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go from the corner. Now just a 2-point Utah lead.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Kirilenko against Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. The kick out to Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half. Gobert dishes to Malone. And the layup falls. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Irving finds Durant. Durant from way out there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's in the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And at the here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Irving against Maravich. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Spins on its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And it's sent back by KD. On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 4. Down low. Malone kicks to Gobert. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Out to Maravich. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And he got him within one possession, but they could have used those other 2 free throws.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Maravich, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Out to KD. From the wing. And he nails that one right through the net. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Buries it from three-point range.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Plenty of space. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside for Kidd. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Maravich against Irving. There's the triple. No good for Maravich. It's trailed by 3. Outside Irving. There's the dunk.
Oh, goodness. One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Out to Kirilenko. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Malone wide open. Buries it from outside.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Durant for 3. Outside for Kidd. KD looking around. Back to Kidd. Tries the spin move. Irving. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Out to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Outside Kidd. And a deep 3 from Irving. Again, Irving missing. Irving with the steal.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. It's stolen by Irving. "13 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Stockton. The three. He drops it from range.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And he can't get the first one. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. So he comes up empty, missing both. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Right side Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Rebound Brooklyn. Carter on the wing. Outside for Irving. Releases. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Irving. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That one no good. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Irving. The three from Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. And scores off the crossover.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Now here's Durant. Right side Irving. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Irving. Utah leading. A shot from the high post. Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Irving. Pulls up. Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Outside Mitchell. Robbed. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And the bucket is good.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Here's Maravich. He takes it in from deep. Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving.
Oh, my! I mean,
just
went hard on that one, B.A. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The drive by Irving. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Kirilenko. To the left wing. Pass to Maravich. There's the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Durant can't get it to fall.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Carter, the pass to Irving. There's the drive. The kick to Durant. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Outside Carter from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Picked by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Carter finds Durant. Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. Tries it from 16. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one's off.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Vince Carter.
And he sinks the second. Utah leading. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Kidd, the pass to Carter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Derek Coleman. First personal foul. Team seconds.
17 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Team seconds.
And he drops the first.
Jason Kidd at the line. 2 times.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Carter, high post. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 8.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter. And Mitchell shakes him off.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Carter on the wing. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Irving, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Maravich, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Carter on the wing. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. And again, it's the Nets missing. Mitchell up top. Rebound by Coleman. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9.
Utah foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Carter. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. 14 feet away. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8. And he makes it. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Up top, Carter. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Out to the right wing. Kirilenko. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. If one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Outside for Irving. There's a screen. Outside Carter. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. It's Durant with a drive. Irving looking around. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside Carter. Left side Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. Utah leading. Poke loose. And stolen by Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Kidd. Over Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11 points.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting. .19 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Outside Carter. And he gets that one. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
1 second left. The shot no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Jazz leading by a point. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The kick to Durant to take the lead. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant? And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Clock at 4. Here's Maravich. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Irving is double. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Malone. He's checked by Carter. Now here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Right side Carter. Pass to Kidd. Tries it from 16, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Kirilenko. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Back to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Right side Carter. From the top of the key. Bullseye!
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
To tie it up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 21.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The offensive rebound. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And there's the drive. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. The fader. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. It falls!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Carter. On the take.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Outside for Mitchell. Right wing. From deep. Oh, the trifecta!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Carter. The three is up. And so...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love on life.
And for the NBA, live on 2K Sports, alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Outside, Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Kidd. Outside, KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Mitchell against Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And the second free throw, good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Malone against Durant. Outside, Kidd. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jump shot. And here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. Maravich kicks to Malone. Up top, Maravich. And the shot goes down. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Takes a step back. Here's Mitchell driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And good that time. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Out to Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another three.
answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone left side. It's Maravich on the wing. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Releases. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Nets leading by 4. Poked loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Irving drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 5. Outside Kirilenko from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Mitchell against Kidd. Irving looking over the floor. Count it. Irving's got 12.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here is Kirilenko. 6 points for him. From deep, Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn on defense. 3-point lead. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Jazz another 3.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Out to Maravich. On the wing, Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Kidd. On the wing, Maravich. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now.
Beautiful defense by Durant. One of the biggest improvements since he's joined the Warriors.
Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Maravich against Irving. Out to Kirilenko. It's good from long range. Kirilenko's got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Kidd passes to KD. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. There's the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Malone wide open. No good on the 3. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Malone outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving finds Irving. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock. KD a screen on Maravich. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 17 now.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. Kidd passes to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Out to Maravich. He takes it in. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. To the right side. On the wing, Maravich. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Kidd with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. And finished off by KD.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
And here's Malone outside. And the Jazz another 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Get out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And the Jazz, another three.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Kidd with it, picked up by Malone. Beyond the arc, Eaton grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Maravich. Mitchell finds Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nick Ball.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd attacking the kick out to Irving. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball for 3. Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Kidd. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Right side Kidd. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Outside for Durant. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
And here's Malone outside. And Utah, another 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Irving dishes to Durant. Pass to Kidd. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Durant missing.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Maravich left side. Outside, Malone. Back to Maravich. Latrey makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. There's the screen. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the 3rd. Back to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. And here's Malone outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. The shot will not fall. Got a piece of it. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
So good at pulling up off the dribble. Kyrie completely under control the whole time.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Brooklyn trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone. Durant, that's good.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
For the lead, it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 2. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in its center. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd against Mitchell. Katie, a screen on Maravich. Up top, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. That's a 2 from Kidd. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Kidd passes to Irving. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Good on the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
It's deflected. Taken away by Kidd. They get a hand on it. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. He's feeling it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half. Outside Kidd, and there's the drive. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Fade away. On the wing, Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Team seconds.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked. Irving against Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. And And again, it's Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Outside for Kidd. And KD throws it down.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Mitchell, this is Duke Kirilenko. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. From outside the arc. No good from Maravich. Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. Durant up top. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Irving.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
The open shot, KD, money, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Back to Malone. It counts.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3 slot. Now here's Oladipo, and stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Ball with it. Now Oladipo defending. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Pulls up on the wing. Tries again. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Williamson.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside for Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Oladipo against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now the Pacers with it. Searching for their first points of the game. Oladipo finds George. 4-3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
There's Davis with the 3. Ball outside. Outside for Davis. Spins. Ball outside. Shoots over George. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. To the right side. Person passes to George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Oladipo against Davis. Holiday passes to Davis. Drills the elbow jumper. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick and roll situation. The man is doing work.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. To the left side wing. Here's Person. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Ball gets it to go.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And that one's good. Davis.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Granger. And here's George. Launches it. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Granger. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1.
Pacers. Victor Oladipo. Personal foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's George. 5 points in the game. Oladipo outside. Pass to Daniels. George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Person in at the 3. Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Back to Oladipo. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And here's the fast break. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Here's Williamson. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williamson passes to Holiday to halt the run. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Davis. The kick out to Ball.
First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
He manages to convert the 3rd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 5 now.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Back to Holiday for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Person, no good. The Pelicans trail. Ball passes to Williamson. Ball taking his time here. Davis from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. George outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 14.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Person from downtown. Drops in the 3. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Ball no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Lays it up and banks it in. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
George with a steal. Pass to Granger. There's 31 seconds left in the half. That one's good for 2.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. It's intercepted. And here's George. 14 points for him. Granger passes to George. Top of the key. Again, Indiana.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball outside. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Ball no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. The finish! And finished off by Davis.
Just outworking everyone on the floor. Davis flexing all of his abilities on that play.
George, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Williamson. Holiday looking for an opening. The 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. 6 to shoot. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson left side. Williamson with a screen on George. He took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got 10 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Person's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
For the tie. The kick out, the ball. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Person's shot is good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There's the block. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. George against Williamson. Now here's Oladipo. He's got 9, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 8-point game. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Oladipo. An easy 2 on the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the strength of Victor Oladipo is on display there. Effortlessly absorbing the contact. Nicely done.
Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. Now Holiday. He's got 13.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And George with the jam.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
He buries it from 3. Person's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside Davis. Here's Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson passes to Holiday. Takes a 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 6 assists now in the game. 2 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Wide open look. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
George against ball, kicks it out to Williamson. And another three for New Orleans.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Oladipo against Davis. And it's Oladipo off the drive. George outside. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside for Davis. And the three off target. Indiana leading. George passes to Oladipo. Going inside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person. What a terrific move that is. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oladipo against Davis. To the wing, right side. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Williamson passes to Ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
With the drive. Oh, deflected. Pass to Person. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Williamson outside. He takes it in. The Pacers pull it in. Person passes to George. From the wing. They grab their own miss. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Granger. Second chance shot. Again, Indiana.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Give lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Oladipo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
BA,
one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Holiday from long range. That one is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Can you dig it?
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now, here's George. Feeds it to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Clock is at 3. Oladipo for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got the game going here with the first basket for Indiana. Ball finds Davis. Here he goes. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Granger, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Granger. Basket good. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Indiana's ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. Person with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Over Oladipo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis surveying the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
And George, here we go. Person against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Person no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Going inside, here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oladipo, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Holiday. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers leading by 5. Lets it go with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Mashburn hits the outside fadeaway. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis against Person. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. Person's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Outside, Davis. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The shot that time, not on target. Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Davis. Also Chris Paul out there. Holiday out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Team foul.
Now off the inbound. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. There's a screen. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Mashburn's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New Orleans. Granger, a screen on Paul. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Davis kicks to Holiday. And the three ball is good. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
George with no one around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Paul, no one around him. The kick out to Holiday. And he drives in. Over George. And he overshot that one, missing. Pacers leading by 9 for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Indiana with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Oladipo, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
They need this. It's hauled in by Paul George.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Good on the three-point shot. Person's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 20. It's Oladipo on the wing. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Offensive rebound.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Here's Granger. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the pass to Mashburn. Over Oladipo. And that one's good. Mashburn. He's got 13. Mashburn's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Granger, a screen on Holiday. No coverage that time.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
That's good for George on the assist by Oladipo. 16 points for Paul George.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Person at the small forward. They get the rebound. No good that time. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis down low. Granger covering, and that one drops. Davis has got 12.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Poked away. Pass to Person. The 3-ball. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Person. He takes it in. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Beyond the arc. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. That guys he cannot miss.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oladipo for 3. Outside for George. There's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The wide open look here for Holiday. Ball left side to end the cold streak. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires from deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 10 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The kick out to Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Indiana.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And George, here we go.
Oh, nice finish.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Passes it to Granger. It's George on the wing. Granger with the screen for George. Back to Granger. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. Hits it from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Daniel from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn, and it's the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger from past the arc. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Outside, Davis. Oladipo dishes to George. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The open shot, Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oladipo for 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana to the inside, outside for George. The pass to Person. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oladipo finds George. Indiana moving it around. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Davis with it. George picks him up.
2 minutes.
Person against Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Oladipo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. The kick out to Holiday. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Kicks to Davis. To halt the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And both free throws good for Davis. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great tee that time from Davis. Into the lane.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Pelicans, Barrett.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Ball against Person. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. Mashburn, no good. Pass to Oladipo. Outside, George. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick.
My
spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Paul for three. Davis goes in. Pass to Holiday. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Misses off the right iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
George with it. Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Plenty of space. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Here's Granger to the wing on the left. Person. The offensive rebound. Fires the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
George for 3. Here's Oladipo. Mashburn grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He's as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Paul passes to Davis. Driving inside, and then Davis punches it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's good. Person's got 8 points.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to George. Out to Oladipo. Fires from deep.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 11.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Offensive rebound. Back to Oladipo. Oladipo on the wing. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. George for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Paul. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
It's Oladipo with a drive, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Person. And that's not going to go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pelicans ahead, up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George outside. Here he goes. Pass to Oladipo. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Left side Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Here's Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Picasso at work there on the floor as Paul sets the right screen at the right time.
And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's all knotted up.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul looking it over. Puts it up from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Person passes to George. Oladipo left side. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
And he drives in on the wing. Holiday. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Granger. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the steal of the way?
Wow.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Mashburn's got 5 points. Indiana trailing here. It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. From downtown. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. Paul George pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. That one drops for him. Give him 8.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Outside Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans trail.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Fires from the wing. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Well, that speaks to AD and just how smart he is. Really good at keeping his guys involved.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the play. He got his timing down. Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Oladipo outside. Here's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
3 points.
George has got his 4th assist in this one. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Back to Davis.
Indiana 5. Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo.
Man, some good defense from Oladipo to take that one away, eat up all that airspace. That's what he does.
Here's Person. Paul against Oladipo. Driving in. And Davis with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Davis slams it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Kept alive. Right wing. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 8 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. Oladipo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul. It's stolen away.
Chris Paul. Personal foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Granger passes to George. Tries the spin move. Tries it from 19. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Davis drives in. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Oladipo against Paul. George for 3. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive board. Here's Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Davis slams it home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. George for 3. The shot misses. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Drew Holiday, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul against Oladipo. Takes it inside. Rebounded by New Orleans. For 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Here's Granger. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oladipo, shot's good.
I didn't know he had that kind of range. A phenomenal shooter when he gets it going, and that one was way beyond the arc.
And there's a pick. Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Takes a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
The kick out to Paul. To stop the run. Blocked. Here's Person. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That free throw good from Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now Paul. That's tipped to the paint. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pure from three-point range.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Offensive rebound. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Person. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. Oladipo, shot's good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Oladipo outside. With the drive. Pass to Person. Oladipo against Paul. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
Outside Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's George. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And he makes it on the layup. Oladipo's got 31.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. Pass to Person. George against Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And he makes both free throws. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Here's a three from Paul. The shot that time not on target. And so
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jackson. Into the lane, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Pass to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Picked his pocket. About a minute played here so far in the first. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Counted from distance.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Doncic's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's the drive.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Jackson against DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic with it. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
DeRozan finds Lowry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the layup is good.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player, DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Pass to Jackson. Fade away. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, you kind of expect the big 3s like that from Lowry.
Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 7-point differential. And there's the lob and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Here's Jackson, and he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
They get it back. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Man, that's his shot. maybe he was too wide open.
Launches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The Mavericks leading. And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the quick three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Donaldson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. Kicks it out to Jackson. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 13 now.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting it.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Driving inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. He was all alone on that one. He's got 10.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Jackson against Lowry. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. To end the run. And it's Carter with the 3.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Carter. He's got 14 going inside. Lowry finds DeRozan. DeRozan. Oh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. All alone. To the wing on the left. Out to Leonard. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
From deep 3-point range, from way back there, Luka.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
DeRozan finds Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Toronto.
And Leonard drops them both.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 16. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman passes to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 36 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Leonard's gone 3 of 4 from 3-point land so far. Jackson outside. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 39.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Doncic against Lowry. Free throw line jumper. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Doncic. Leonard looking around, pass to DeRozan. And here's Doncic. 43 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
3 points.
Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Lowry. Will it go? Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 9.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. The 3. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry drives in. Pass to Carter. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, DeRozan. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. And Dallas leads by 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Good on both. Lowry finds Leonard. And here is DeRozan. Driving in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Boy, sometimes there's just no stopping DeRozan. When he's determined to score, he's going to fight his way through contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lowry to pass to Leonard. No good from outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Carter can't get it to go. DeRozan against Jackson. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, got that one up quick. Carter's got 31 points.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Here's Doncic. A minute 53 left in the game. They set the screen. They get it again. Pass to Blackman. Here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
On the attack, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 36 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
1:03 left in the final quarter. Doncic against Leonard, and it's Doncic on the drive. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. And Dallas leads by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Carter. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Jackson for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 9. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Here's Bosch. Offline with a three.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the small forward. Here's McAdoo, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. It's tipped. Here's Free. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki with the screen on Free. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Leonard inside. Jackson on him. No good from Brand. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Free against Doncic. And the basket by Free. Free's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Jacks up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. They set the pick. Free passes to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Free. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
To the left wing. Here's McAdoo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. From downtown, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Doncic. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Pass to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. Pocket 6. With the drive, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Griffin. Here's Free, and that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Brand out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Free against Doncic. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nowitzki left side. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Griffin with the steal. Here's Free, and that one is hammered home.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Leonard attacking. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Jackson has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Free. Doncic with the block. Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Free against Doncic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. And that one hits back iron. Here's Free. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9 points for the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Fires the three. And Doncic with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Free. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brand outside. Here's Free. He's got 24. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. This guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Griffin, here we go. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Clippers in the lead on the floor for Dallas. They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Up top, Doncic. 3 defending. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Jackson. Diving in. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 9.
Great job there, just fighting off the defense. Jackson staying focused on the basket.
And Brand wide open. He shoots. Kicks it out to Leonard. A second chance effort. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
basketball.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. 6 to shoot. Out to Brand. Shoots a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brand's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Outside Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Griffin pass to Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. A finish. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
No good from Brand. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Drains the three-pointer. He's got 33.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Brand. Outside Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
One thing that stands out over the course of Leonard's career is how efficient and effective he has been on the offensive end.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And there's the drive. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jackson against Leonard. Passes it to Free, shoots the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 assists in the game. Leonard looking around. Driving inside. Brand right side. Free against Doncic. The turnaround. And that one, good. He's got 38 points.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. Clippers with the ball. To the wing right side. Here's Free. He has 38 in the game. Hands it from downtown.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Here's Leonard. Pass to Free. Shoots over Doncic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Brand, and it's free at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside for Jackson. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Brand. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs. Clippers trail by 3. They double him with Nowitzki. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's World B. Free. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jackson finds Doncic. Outside Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Griffin.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Blake Griffin, 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. That's good from Blake Griffin.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
And he nails the third. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 44.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Outside Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
McAdoo inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic against Free. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. And Free drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Doncic steps on the gas. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Free, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Free's got 50 points.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Jackson from long range. Dallas moving it around. Out to Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 50 points. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Free against Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Offline with his 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
3-point basket.
Doncic has got 53.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Doncic outside. Off target with that shot.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Griffin. Leonard for 3. Pass to Free. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
DeRozan against Leonard. And it's DeRozan missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Shot from the wing, and the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Free. Up and over Lowry. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard against DeRozan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Lowry finds Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Carter. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Brand. Here's Free. Lots of room. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard defending. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lowry. Outside Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From outside the arc. On target from range. 6 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. Leonard passes to Bosh. Now here's DeRozan. Gets a good look. And another basket for Toronto.
He plays the game in so many different ways. DeMar DeRozan getting it done here with some nice handles.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Free, the pass to McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Free. He takes it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Griffin outside. Pass to Leonard. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. And he comes up with a bucket. Leonard's got 7 points.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Toronto trailing, and for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Leonard left side.
World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move. Lowry finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lowry right side. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Here's Free. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Griffin outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. Free. The pass to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
The 3 from DeRozan. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. There's the drive. Lets it go. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Griffin with it. Picked up by Lowry. Inside. Pass to Free. Up and over Carter. Out to the right wing. Griffin outside. Drives to the hoop. Leonard outside. Kawhi, too strong inside.
You know, you've got to maintain your focus when there's that much contact. Kawhi doesn't let it affect him at all.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Here's Leonard. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Lowry surveys the D. They need this. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Free. The three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Griffin, high post. Wide open. And again, it's the Clippers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And he can't hit the second. Now Los Angeles with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Usually more effective than flashy. DeRozan showing us a little elite handle.
Griffin left side. Pass to Free. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard, puts up a three, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here we go, all alone. Carter from outside. And the Raptors get it back. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. Again, the Clippers score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the extra.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here are the Clippers now. They set a pick. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Here we go. Carter from outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Leonard against DeRozan. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Carter can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. And here they come. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Griffin. And there's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
On the drive, Griffin is great at using his frame, muscling off the defenders.
Leonard for three. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Free, that's good.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Leonard for three. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Fires the three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
An excellent ball handler. Griffin using his skill to get to the rim, and then his natural gifts to finish.
Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 15 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. From deep three-point land. Carter can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Toronto with the ball. On the wing, DeRozan. No one near him. And again, Toronto, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Free. And the three-pointer goes. Free's got 9 points now in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Leonard gets the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 15. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry, good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Leonard.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
Good on the second one. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 17. DeRozan passes to Carter. Lowry finds Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Another shot. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead, up by. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. It's stolen by Leonard. Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Leonard passes to McAdoo. Griffin on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
DeRozan into the lane. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, he tries a 3. Back to Carter. Leonard outside. Up top, Carter. Tries again. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 23.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Griffin in the post. Leonard defending.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team.
On defense, the Raptors. 17-point game. Brand passes to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And here's Griffin. It's stolen by Leonard.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry with a steal. Leonard against DeRozan. Oh, swiped away. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Free. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Leonard against DeRozan. Pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Bosch. Leonard with the ball. From the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's McAdoo on the take. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bosch. 1:52 left to play in the 4th. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
And DeRozan, here we go. Tipped. Here's Brand. Down low. And now the Raptors on the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar's commitment to getting better.
Free to pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Free's got 37.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lowry, good.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Into the lane. Out to Leonard. Here's Free. Drops in the 3. Free's got 40 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The kick out to Griffin. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Griffin in the post. Leonard defending. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Leonard's shot's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Free. Pass to Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Knocks down the long J.